Good afternoon, everyone. We are starting in up in the Corsairs of Umbar, and with the quest, Are You Strong Enough? Stalking the shore to the north and west, Imcus the Cleaver stalks and terrorizes travelers. Do not be deceived. Imcus is no ordinary foe. It is a crab of extraordinary size and strength. Many have fought the creature, and many have fallen or never returned. Perhaps you will be lucky one to retrieve the creature for me. Okay. There he is. Imcus the Cleaver stands before you, prepared to fight. Alright, that one is wrapped up. Let's go turn it. Gonna try and see if there's an entrance from this side as well. Nope, it's just a steep cliff, so we gotta go around. Did I miss the stairs? This is my first time down. I don't think so. Stairs should be through here and then straight ahead. Oh boy. Okay.
Umbar can be a dangerous city, friend.
This crab is Imcus? It looks pitiful. It must be sad that you defeated it. I would be also, should you ever best me in battle. You have done as I asked and given me what I needed. Thank you, friend. This creature has a purpose. You will see. I will train it to be stronger than it is now. It will entertain the masses in Umbar Barabel. I don't like this guy very much if he's
Is
gonna
it too much to ask for a moment of peace?
be using an animal in fighting. Get the short one. In the east there are goblins who once sailed the seas with us. There is one among them who knows the banner of the lords. Go to their camp and plant the banner I give you. This will start a ritual fight between you and the goblin I seek. When you have won, the goblin will come to me. It is their way. Okay. All the way down there. A challenge? With Rothok's banner, no less. Very well. I will honor the ritual, gut you like a fish, and slit your throat to fill our bellies. This will prove a wonderful exercise. This goblin is huge. I will yield. I will report to Rothok for the punishment on the life in the pits.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of peace?
I send Shackfoot onto the city. You will make a great fighter in the gladiator pits. You have done well and earned your reward.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of peace?
Sire and dam. In the hill mountains, and sometimes the plains, there are two goats standing tall above others in the herd. They are the sire and the dam. They mate each season and raise their young. They are known for their strength. We want them for our pit entertainment. When you find them, I ask that you defeat them after using this sedative upon them. It will ensure that they do not die, but fall into slumber. Collect them then after they fall into the slumber and return them to me. I hope at some point we get to free all of these. Force Shaba to submit, and the EU is now following you. I dragged off my mouse. Runix appears to dislike you disturbing his stroll. Runix refuses. What? You force Runix to submit, and the ram is now docile toward you. Alright.
Do not bother me without good reason.
My friend, you return to me victorious. The spear will serve us well and bring joy to those who watch the battles in Umbar. Your assistance in this matter is most welcome. Please accept this gift. I am grateful that you've proven so useful to me.
Umbar can be a dangerous city, friend.
Strongest among them. Haradrim raiders still linger in our lands to the south, encamped at a place they name Grajati. The strongest among them will enter into single combat with anyone who plants my banner. It is a sign of respect, but also a ruse, as I will not be the one fighting. The emissary winks and laughs heartily. You will fight in my stead. Defeat the raider, and he is bound to honor the treaties of our past by making his way to me here at Jack's Fanal. This trickery will not be unpunished. I will have my revenge, and our people will have what is rightfully ours. Our service to the heirs and to the Church of the All-Seeing cannot be forgotten. The Empire of Ordek remains vital and alive, as you will soon not be. I think I may have to log out and log back in to get rid of these goats.
What do you want?
Consider me impressed. The Haradrim will serve as good entertainment in Dahol Uluz, the grand arena of the gladiators in Umbar Barabel. You have done well. Okay, I'm just gonna log out and log back in and hope that that clears out the goats. Yay, the goats are gone.
Greetings.
The golden dwarf. A new face. I hope that it will remain a friendly one. She offers a wry smile. Time will tell, of course. I assume that you met the magistrate. This is good. He will steer you in the right direction until you get your bearings. Until recently, our shores were less hospitable to outsiders. I am Gurgish, an emissary here at the behest of Koltek, a leader of the kindred of the coins, who now rules in Umbar. I would have you introduce yourself to others in the outpost, if you are willing. I think you should meet our barber, innkeeper, stable master, auctioneer, and ledger keeper. Return to me once you have made their acquaintances. Okay, here's the ledger keeper.
May you spare a moment?
It is good you have come to me. First, I will require a name for the ledger, so that the people will come to know you for all that you do in these lands. She awaits your response, and then scribbles some notes in a writing style you do not recognize. She then continues. Very well. That is all I require of you for now. If you wish to know more, I can spare a few moments to explain the purpose of the ledger keepers.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Come closer, friend, and look upon the wares that I oversee. All manner of goods, weapons, armor, and other such delights await you. A brisk trade returns you to Jack's Fennel, now that the tyranny of the past is ended. I will do my part to see that these items are safeguarded once they are purchased. I return the profits to those who entrusted their goods to my care, for a modest fee, of course. I treat the goods under my care as I would my own children. That is, if I had any children. The barker laughs and returns to calling out auction details. Tavern keeper? Yep.
Good day to you, traveler.
The emissary did well to send you to me, friend. Do you have need of a bed, wine, ale, or perhaps a meal cooked in the style of the lands from which you hail? You need but ask, and if it is within my power, or the purview of this inn, I shall make it so. We are pleased that our land is more hospitable to those from abroad now that the kindred watch over our people. We hope that this will bring about even greater commerce to our land in time.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it.
You are not familiar to me. Perhaps that is a good thing. Ending up on the wrong side of the guards leads to poor marks by the ledger keepers. By the look of you, you have been at sea. You should get some rest, tend to your injuries, and find a nice meal to eat. I'm here to serve and watch. Please, leave me to my duty. I am not liking this horse. The flag is too distracting. Duckmaster is down below.
fair winds to you. May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
I am pleased to make your acquaintance and hope that you are finding our outpost as welcoming as we wish to make it, friend. This is a land reborn, and her people celebrate the casting off of the yoke that restrained them. Tyranny has ended. We wake to a dream from a nightmare that lasted too long. The kindred breathe life and liberty into the lands, and we are free to roam once again. Our roads are safer in travel, and trade quicken their pace. Natural dangers remain, however. Passage around the cape is not always easy, and you may still prefer to visit the stables should you wish to journey to the fort of Rakhatab to the south. But you have my welcome all the same, should you have need of my services.
Greetings.
Welcome back, Miloa. I am pleased that you were able to make introductions around town. Now there are some matters that could use both your attention and your discretion.
Greetings.
Assessing the menace. At the southern end of the outpost, there is a guard who stands watch by the name of Nimish. Nimish is invaluable, for he possesses a keen eye and pays close attention to details. He delivers a report to me on a regular basis. I ask that you retrieve this for me today, if you are willing.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Ought that Gurkish send someone else to collect this report. You fit the description that I was given perfectly, though. Please tell her that the Haradrim are getting more brazen. We do not have the force to stand against them if they organize their banners and press an attack upon the outpost. Everything is detailed in my report. Gurgish, the Haradrim are growing bolder. The rumors of the caravans heading south, coming under attack, are true. At least 2 of them have been ransacked or destroyed. The passengers and driver are now hostages. We must organize a party to infiltrate their camp and rescue as many as possible. My contacts warn me that there are between 4 to 12 citizens taken. There is no estimate of the value of goods stolen. We need your patrons' assistance soon, lest we be overrun and lose all we have gained here in Jack's Fanal. Nimish.
What do you need?
The emissary takes the note from you and looks it over. She audibly clicks her tongue and then speaks. Interesting. I had hoped the rumors were untrue. For one shipment intercepted is one too many. We shall need to respond.
What is it that you want?
I think these next ones are probably all gonna be along the same lines. Managing the menace. We must respond, but Nimish is correct that we do not have the forces to spare in a direct confrontation with the Haradrim. By the looks of you, you might be able to handle the force of your own. Is it true? Our people are in danger, and I believe you wish to make a name for yourself here. If that is the case, then please save the captured prisoners held against their will in the Haradrim camp of Grijati to the south. It is west of the road along the beach. Let's see what the next one is. No risk to the messenger.
What is it that you want?
Okay, yeah, they're all in the same spot, so we're going to do them together. Just to save some time. This is going to be no risk to the messenger. In the past, messengers were sometimes returned to the places from which they came with, let us say, injuries, and let that speak volumes. We want to avoid that sort of thing going forward, but there are times when swords and axes must deliver messages for us. If you are willing, I would like to employ your weapons against our foe. Defeat the Haradrim at their camp of Grijati and post this letter I have written as a warning to them should they remain.
Greetings.
Recovering the manifest. The goods and materials the Haradrim stole from the caravan cannot remain in their possession. I must admit that the news of their robbery came as a surprise, and I was caught without the manifest of goods on the caravan. While you assist me with these efforts, could you find the site of the attack and locate the manifest if it survived? Once you have done that, I ask that you recover whatever materials might be salvaged from the Haradrim camp. Alright. These quests are pretty much all in the same location, so we're just gonna go knock them out together. Rode right past it. Caravan manifest. Let's see. Cargo: 8 crates of fruits and vegetables, 1 ornate cruet for the overseer, 1 sealed document case, 12 ornate weapons, passengers: 3 women, 4 men, 1 driver. Alright, let's start emptying this camp just from one side to the next. Cryptic note. Acquiring the cryptic note will bind it to you permanently. Do you wish to continue? Yes, I do. It is a quest item. Alright. The cryptic note. The note appears to be written in a complex cipher. This is something that you have never seen before in your travels. Perhaps the emissary will know more of what this means. You should deliver the note to them. Clearly somebody just cleared out this location, which I honestly don't mind. It's impossible for me to see. Probably missed some stuff to the south. Oh well. Now I'm guessing I just need to kill more harad.
What is it? that you want?
Managing the menace. Every one of the citizens you saved paid a visit to either the magistrate or myself, and each of them spoke highly of your valor. In turn, I gathered the rewards and to repay the considerable risk you undertook on there in our behalf.
What is it that you want?
A risk to the messenger. I will confide to you that this was not the way that I wanted to these issues resolved. I would rather have found a peaceful solution to this matter. She sighs. The Haradrim proved too inflexible, and attacking our citizens along the road was simply a step too far. May our future days require less violence than this.
What is it that you want?
Recovering the manifest. It appears that you have recovered every article taken from the caravan. This is a triumph, Miloa. I would not have expected such good fortune, even had I organized the party of our own guards. Even then, it is likely something would have been missing. This is no slight against those within the outpost, just that I believe they are not as careful with the belongings of others as they should be. Your efforts are deserving of a reward.
What do you need?
The cryptic note. She takes the note. What is this? Glancing over the parchment, she clicks her tongue. Curious. This is not a cipher with which I am familiar. It is good that you brought this to me. I will investigate this matter. Thank you for your effort.
Greetings.
The final cut. As grim as you may find this, we must remove the leader of these Haradrim before they can reorganize. The longer we keep them in disarray, the better. My counterpart Stuka, an emissary of Hrothok the Storm, works to defeat the strongest of the Haradrim. If you have not spoken with him, you should before you head out there. Are you willing to assist me again? Well, I'll see what I can do. Now, where is this Subadul? I guess we're just gonna go straight there.
What do you need?
You have done what was needed. I commend you, Miloa, and thank you for your assistance. The death of the sorcerer was necessary to protect the lives of the folk who live in this outpost. Here is a reward for your efforts on our behalf.
Greetings.
The way south. Friend, thank you for what you have done here. I will tell you that even further along the cape, you will find others in need of assistance and the skills you possess. If you desire it, I will pay for your passage to Rakhatab, a citadel to the south where you can continue to assist the people of Umbar. No? I knew I liked you, Miloa. But even so, it is to the stable master you'll want to go if you are able to make the journey to Rakhatab. Know that the citizenry here will remember you. More importantly, it is I who will remember you and speak well of you to my lord. In a place such as Umbar, it is good to have friends in places both high and low. You are well on your way to acquiring both. Good travels to you. Alright, well, we're not going to go to Rakhatab just yet, but I should keep that one up there to remind myself. Okay, let's do the next fellow's quests.
Fair winds to you.
A celebratory feast. If the magistrate vouches for you, then I am willing to accept your assistance. I desire the delectable meat from crabs crawling along the shoreline to the north, west, and southwest of our outpost. I mean to serve a feast for friends and family to celebrate our newfound freedoms. Sadly, that freedom only pertains to the outpost itself. The road south is endangered by harad, and I will risk neither life nor limb. But you look like a seasoned combatant. I know the task is a menial one, but will you collect the meat for me? Crab meat? Now there are a lot of crabs to the north, so I'll just go there. I don't have Nika Beaker's crowns. They do not. Somebody just came through and cleared out the Crab Cove. Believe, yeah. Oh, there's a treasure cache. take a quick bio. Gonna hang out here in the water while I do that so I don't get targeted. And then I'll come finish the crab quest. Be right back. Alright, let's go crab hunting. Alright, we can now go back.
Good day to you, traveler.
Yes, yes, these shall do. I will prepare a proper feast with these offerings. I am in your debt. Let me offer you something for your efforts.
Do not bother me without good reason.
Thieves from Harad. Magistrate Zabulu sent you? He is either shrewd or foolish to send an outsider to help me. She shakes her head. I mean you no offense. It is just not a simple matter. When the kindred of the coins took control and freed us from the yoke of tyranny, many of the Haradrim fled lest they suffer the wrath of our new rulers. Some warriors of Ordak begrudgingly left on their ships. Others made mischief in the outpost. More still set up a camp on the outskirts of the city. For a time I called one of them my love, but no longer, and in leaving, the knave stole something precious from me. I'm ill-equipped to hunt him down. I have also heard that they are being bold enough to capture folk who venture too near Grijati, their encampment to the south. That is where Gunjik will be hiding. Can you help? Sure. Alright, we got the necklace.
What did you want?
Thank you kindly. It may not seem much, but it is all I have left of my mother. Had he made off with this for good, I would have been filled with woe.
Do not bother me without good reason.
Former allies, now foes. To the southeast, by the foot of the mountains, camps a goblin mob that once rode aboard Umbar ships. The kindred of the coins ousted some of them, but some of the creatures linger still. Those villains are killing my sheep. I want proof that the goblins are slaughtered. Will you go to their encampment of Solstruck and collect the goblins' bandanas so I will know the job is done? Okay. Oh, he's got another task as well.
What do you want?
Proving theft. I know that the goblins are doing more than just harassing our people. I need proof to share with the guards. If you gather enough evidence against the goblins, we can convince Zebulon that we must act. I beg you, go to their camp of Solstruck and search for signs that they are slaughtering the goats that we need for food. And if they are not stopped, they will starve us when winter comes. Well done.
What do you want?
So you are capable of besting goblins and saving my sheep. The magistrate did well to send you to me. I will sleep better knowing that so many of the goblins have been dealt with. Thank you.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of peace?
I knew you would find evidence that the goblins slaughter our food sources for mere sport. I will see these reach the guards. In time, perhaps the magistrate will act. Thank you, Miloa.
Umbar can be a dangerous city, friend.
The lingering threat. Oh, it's a repeatable. Just go do more goblin bandanas. We'll do it once. It was faster just to go to the camp. Where's my milestone set to? Oh, no, wrong one.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of peace?
So I can complete that one every 11 hours. Alright, let's go turn in time management.
Do you have need of something?
I will admit, my friend, that I did not know if you would be willing to be a willing agent for me. You have proven my apprehension unfounded. I'm grateful. With that, every visitor to our outpost was so willing to aid us. Done. Let's go talk to the stable master for the way south. Wait.
Fair winds to you!
Okay, this is also repeatable. That I've not done today yet, so we'll do it. Demand absent supply. You again! Thanks be to all. I'm in a bind, my friend. You see, my feast was a success, too much a success. I simply cannot meet the demand I am seeing for this recipe by myself. I wonder, would you be willing to help me get more of the precious crab meat from the crabs along the shore? Sure. I wonder though, can I... Oh, you can't do it on the Isles. It can only be done here. Alright, we go back to the same spot. Got all the crab meat I needed.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
Alright. Time for the way south.
Fair winds to you!
Thank you, friend. What you have done for the people here in Jack's Fanal will not be forgotten. We are learning to be free and what it means to breathe the air fresh and new. I know it seems that some of us are in a state of euphoria. Perhaps we are. The shadow that long cast itself over these lands is no more. All around us there is light. She smiles. And it seems that even outsiders can become our allies. Good travels to you. When you arrive in Rakhatab, speak with the overseer there. He has already been told that you're coming to their aid. You know, I could just use this stable, but I have a feeling there's gonna be perhaps stuff along the road. So, we're gonna actually do this ride. And I may be completely wrong here, but we'll find out. Why is it so dark? It's afternoon. Guess there was nothing along the road. Oh well. That was a fun little ride.
May the seas be calm and the winds fail.
A crowd. I'll carry on with that one in a minute.
What is it that you want?
Greetings, Miloa. Your arrival was foretold. You have already earned a reputation as a folk hero among some of the workers here. What you did for the citizens of Jack's Finale reverberates in the halls of stone to be found here. Welcome to Rakhatab. We can only hope that your good nature and generosity will continue in our small but bustling fort.
What is it that you want?
This is Rakhatab. Yours is a fresh face and a welcome one. I will share with you some information about our fort, and then, if you're willing, perhaps you will help some of the issues faced by our workers. We are free, this is true. No whips slash our backs now, but our workers remain weary and hungry. Injuries or worse are frequent. These are only setbacks, of course, for ours is a land born anew. I coordinate the fort's efforts for the overseer. The other foremen here each have quotas that must be met, and they are falling behind. Meet first with them. Their names is Tanko, Beliash, Karish, Ruzo, and Tapis. After you have spoken with them, you should meet with the overseer about our schedule. Okay. Let's carry on with this one. First one up, Tapis.
Good day to you, traveler.
Ardour reforged. Our forgers are almost back to full strength. The fires of the forges are a light for all of Umbar, and might be seen as far away as Umbar Barabel itself. Can you help us finish the task and get these forges fully working again? You will find forges throughout the outpost of Rakhatab. We're looking for more forges.
Fair winds to you.
We did it, Miloa! The forges of Rakhatab are at full strength again, at least for now. No telling how long it will last. For the moment, though, let us enjoy our success. I'm going to take a quick bio. I will be right back.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Unfortunate accidents. The foreman sent word that you helped in Jack's finale. I appreciate that, friend. There's another thing you could help us with, if you will. One of the stone supports collapsed last night. 2 of my best workers died in the accident. These structures are old and weak, but we cannot stop our work to fix them. The overseer has threatened to cut our rations even further if our progress slows. Would you check the other supports by walls and archways for signs of wear? and reinforce any cracked supports you find. You'd have the gratitude of both myself and my workers.
Do you have need of something?
That many? We must be working too quickly to repair them as we should. We will need to pay closer attention if we can, or we will suffer for it. And if we suffer, the work suffers. But I cannot speak these words to the overseer. Thank you. This means more to me and the workers than you can know. I do not intend to bury any more of my men.
Might you spare a moment?
Grease the wheels. Welcome to Rakhatab. Yes, I've a task that needs doing if you're able. In order to run these great forges, we need large amounts of goat fat, and we've been running dangerously low for weeks now. Without it, our forges can't fire and nothing gets built. Will you help us? There are many goats in the hills north or east of here. Bring back as much of their fat as you can. You'll be rewarded for it, and you'll have my thanks. There's a cave.
What news has come in with the tide?
Might you spare a moment?
Enough good fat to last for at least a week. This will keep the wheels of the forge moving for certain. You have earned my thanks, and your coin purse has surely become fat. Haha. Just a little joke, my friend. We do what we must.
Might you spare a moment?
Dig deep. You assisted me before, and I have need with someone with your skills again. There is a cave not far from here along the southern edge of the mountains to the east. We have workers there extracting metals for the forges. There's been a cave-in. Many lives are in the balance. Please, can you help me? I wish only for the safe return of the workers. The metals that they mine are important, but not as much as their lives are worth. To me and to them, at the least, if not to the overseer. Please, make haste. Rescue all the miners, and there is a timestamp. We've got 10 minutes in which to do this. Okay. I am following my right hand rule, which means I always keep the wall to my right. This is where I came in. Okay, now we're gonna hold left. Yay, we did it.
What news has come in with the tide?
Something was shaking the mine shaft? A creature? The earth? No, you are correct. It should not matter what was shaking the mine. We should not return there. I will seek the counsel of the overseer to determine what should be done. Please take this for your efforts, Miloa. Good luck, Huzo.
Might you spare a moment?
A ferocious fire. Our workers keep suffering injuries. Is it exhaustion or the perils of the wild? I cannot say. I'm tasked with keeping the fires burning, but at the volume these fires burn, I cannot keep pace. What say you? Will you help me put some logs on the fire? I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, for you seem an adventuring sort. Alas, all I require is enough fuel for the fires to stay lit. The wooded area to the northeast should have some logs and branches suitable for my purpose.
What news has come in with the tide?
This should do for a while. I know this is not the grandest work, but know that it is appreciated. We are building something special here, one fire at a time, or so I'm told.
Might you spare a moment?
A natural disaster. I could use your help, Miloa. The workers complain that the woods north and east of Rakhatab are haunted, cursed or worse. They said that a creature like a living tree stalks the woods and harries their attempts to get the sap, logs, branches, and other needs we have from the woods. You have proven able, and I would request that you investigate the woods for this. Herder. While there, could you help me complete the quota of sap from the trees there? The sap from the living woods there are vital to our ship repair and maintenance efforts. Guess I have to wait for respawns. What's down here? Oh, look! It's the other side of the island. Let's not fall down. Yay! Got them all.
What news has come in with the tide?
This sap is exactly what we need. You also were able to find and eliminate the creature? Excellent. This will help to set the workers' minds at ease and likely improve their productivity. This is for your effort. Thank you. Oh, wait, he had another one? Guess so.
Might you spare a moment?
Okay, so the saps one is a repeatable as well. Sap for ships and wood for fire. This is a repeatable. actually, this time I'm gonna use the milestone to have myself at least one trip.
Might you spare a moment?
I think you can do those once a day.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Newfound freedom. Only a few months freed, and already the yoke begins to feel heavy again. Yes, we are free, but the overseer does her best to make certain that we have little of comfort and no time to enjoy our freedom. The workers suffer for her ill treatment. Some are being starved, and all are dispirited. I managed to get some extra food, and I have a few spare coins. Could you see that the food is delivered to those that are hungry, and use the money to cheer up those who appear crestfallen?
Might you spare a moment?
Food in their bellies and bolster spirits. It may seem a small thing, but it is a sliver of hope. Thank you, Miloa. They are good, hard workers. They are pushed too hard. Once we get through these lean times, I know things will get better. They have to get better. Oh yeah, forgot about task word.
Might you spare a moment?
Credits and debits. Nura tells me that you're a person who gets things done. I'm glad you were able to help him with his menial tasks. Perhaps you will be equally skilled at helping with mine. 5 workers that have gone into debt. We have given these workers many freedoms and much coin for their work. Every bit that we give them, every amount of credit we extend, they abuse. Many have spent more coin than they are given. We don't forget or forgive debts here. You should know this. If their debts are not paid in coin on time, we will settle their debt to us in blood. Either way, the debt will be paid.
What a sorry time we live in!
I have nothing to give. They already bled me drier than a stone and forced me to work many hours without compensation or food. If I had no other mouths to feed at home, I would make my way back to the sea or to the city. Please, can you speak to the foreman about this?
What do you need?
That's what she asked of you? I know those workers. They don't have the coin. They've used it on food, family, and rebuilding, he thinks. I may have an answer that saves their hides and pays the overseer his coin. To the south and east of here, along the shoreline, there is a great crab. It is rumored to guard a large pearl. There is a merchant here, a collector of beautiful and rare things. I happen to know she will pay handsomely for that pearl. Please, Miloa, bring back the pearl to the merchant over yonder and give the proceeds to the overseer. These men will owe you their lives. I don't get it. I just get the pearl from the monstrous crab. Okay, I probably got the pearl? I mean, I killed the monstrous crab. go back. It doesn't show the ring here anymore, so...
Umbar is a free city at last!
What is this? She looks the pearl over. My patron will be pleased to acquire this. She produces a pouch hefty with coins. You can hear them jingling. This is more than adequate payment for this bauble. Take it. You acquired enough coin to pay the overseer.
What news has come in with the tide?
The overseer holds the bag in one hand, weighing it, measuring it. A little more than expected. Good. They know their place. However, the debts are paid. They are paid. It is good that today these laggards chose coin over blood. Thank you for bringing this matter to a close. Alright, we can go back to Nurut. Hang on, she's got a quest.
Umbar is a free city at last!
That special shine. You seem like you can handle yourself. I have a special request. I collect exotic seashells. The larger and more ornate, the better. Unfortunately, the best specimens to be located along beaches infested with crabs. I would love to add to my collection. The seashells on that beach shine like no other. Would you bring me back some exquisite ones? I would pay you quite well for the trouble. And this is also repeatable. Alright, just gonna go straight back to where we just were. This time I'm gonna try and jumping down the rocks as opposed to running all the way around. Hopefully I won't die. That worked well. Picking seashells on the seashore. When I was a kid, I learned the tongue twister. She sells. Hang on. She sells seashells by the seashore. That reminds me of the musical scene in Singing in the Rain. Moses supposes he knows his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously. He knows his toes aren't roses, but Moses supposes he knows is to be. Alright, I think I gather all the seashells now. We can go back.
Umbar is a free city at last.
Okay, now I can go talk to Nurut. Finish up this is rakhatab.
Greetings.
You are swift and true. I thank you for the assistance and hope you were not overly troubled by the requests made of you. Ours is a land in recovery, but soon our operations will return to their great efficiency. For now, you have earned us a welcome respite from overwork. Okay. That wraps that up. Now we're gonna go do our book quest, Whispers in Rakhatab. We gotta go talk to the woman in the crowd. Oh. Hang on.
What do you need?
Ignore that. We have another one here. Blood of my blood. I wonder if you might help me. It is a delicate matter. My brother Zufan has been shaving down his coins, you see, giving the overseer less than her share. I told him not to, but he said he would never get caught. He started doing it for some of the other workers as well. Well, this morning I heard a rumor that the overseer caught onto these ruses, and now my brother has vanished. Even if he has run away, I just want to know he's all right. He may be a fool, but he is family. Go to our home and see if you can find any clue to where he went. Please, Miloa, can you help me? Sure, Zufan. Clean spot. It appears a pack was taken. bits of meat. It appears that trail rations were taken. It appears an oil lantern was taken.
Greetings.
He took enough to survive for some time out in the wild. There is a place we used to go as children. It is north, outside the fort, here, and then west down toward the shoreline. He must have gone there. Please, see if he is well. Villain or blood or coin, they all pay their debts. Bring the sad news to Ayaluk.
What do you need?
Thank you for trying. The fool knew the risks. I warned him. Tears well in his eyes. I'm going to build a cairn for my brother down at the shoreline. I will try to remember our days of happiness and laughter. Feel free to visit me there.
What do you need?
Hey guys, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So, yeah. Okay, and we're back.
Yes?
Whispers of the Forge. Friend, I've had a change of heart. The overseer here in Rakhatab brings too much harm. My brother should not have been killed. I have watched the comings and goings of individuals with whom the overseer meets, and I believe that there is some rot here that must be cut out. I intend to slip into her chambers, get whatever information I can, and report it to certain folk who can do something about it. I only require a distraction long enough to cover my efforts. Will you help me? We will wait for Ulanor to be on the long part of her walk. You distract the guard, and I will slip in and out of her chambers to get the proof we need. I only need you to distract the guard for a few moments while I search the office. Distract the guard however you can. Annoy them if you must. Wave by, hail them, clear your throat at them. Anything to keep them occupied. Which guard are they talking about? Oh, here's the guard. Oops, sorry about that. What I found is worse than I feared. I need some time to review this information. Meet me at my home. Now I must go.
Greetings.
These notes are clear. The overseer is hiding something, and we need the help of the others if we are to expose it.
Yes?
Bearing witness. Each foreman submitted reports of accidents, disappearances, and deaths, requesting the effects of the victims be returned to their families. Yet none of the families were compensated. Go to the different masters in the fortress and explain everything to them, and gain their pledge that their reports were accurate. I would go, but I know I am being watched.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Yes, I've submitted those reports to the overseer. How were they never fulfilled? You have my pledge that I will bear witness.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
I must supply reports when there are any incidents on site. How did you learn that nothing is being done about them? It does not matter. What matters is that you have my pledge. I will bear witness.
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Most recently, I sent a request to have pay sent to the family of a man who lost his arms in a terrible accident. He has not been seen since. I thought he simply returned home. I will stand witness to this. If the family was not recompensed and the man is missing, there is something terrible at work.
Might you spare a moment?
Of course I have sent requests on behalf of injured or slain workers. How is it that nothing has been done to help their families? I pledge to stand witness.
Yes.
This is what we needed. Here, take these notes to the foreman and inform him there are witnesses who will pledge that these reports were never acted upon. Go quickly. I dare not leave for fear of retribution.
What do you need?
This is unconscionable. These lives have been damaged or lost. Their sacrifices were brushed away in the past, but the kindred of the coins pledged they would not allow such as this to happen here. This matter must be addressed.
What is it that you want?
Confronting the problem. We cannot allow this to continue. I will bring the matter to the master of the guard. Return to the young dwarf and tell him that we will seek justice. Ask that he meets us here so that we may go together to confront the overseer. for his brother and the families of those that the overseer harmed within this fortress. You find a small pool of blood, where epilogue you should be.
What is it that you want?
Hear me, friend. The master of the guard informed me that the overseer left her post and headed east toward the Corsair camp with the prisoner. It appears that epilogue's fear of being watched was correct. I can only hope that we can get to him in time. The master of the guard said he can spare none to pursue the overseer, but they will follow after you when he can. Make haste east toward the Corsair camp and track down the overseer. If you can, rescue the lad.
Is it too much to ask for a moment of peace?
I will not stand by idly while Umbar withers from within. The heirs of Castamir were right. The old ways are best. We should return to them before we allow scoundrels who do not pay their debts to ruin. And I had to finish because they triggered it. Thank you for rescuing me. I arrived as quickly as I could. I see you bested Ulanor. I will take her back to Umbar. She will be judged in the pits, as is our custom. It didn't count for me. Alright, so I guess I gotta wait and try again.
What do you want?
Let's try this again. I will not stand idly by while Umbar withers from within. The heirs of Casimir were right. The old ways are best. We should return to them before we allow scoundrels who do not pay their debts to ruin our future. You fool, you and this meddlesome dwarf obstruct me for the last time. Prepare to die. Enough! I am finished. Let me pay my debt. Penance in the pit. Okay. Now we can go back.
What is it that you want?
The guards informed me that the overseer was apprehended. You managed to also save the lad. We are indebted to your service, but this work is not yet done.
What do you need?
We should ensure that the young dwarf you rescued is well. There is little more that we can do to ease the pain that he feels, surely, but the capture of the overseer should bring him some peace.
Yes?
Justice will be served. That the overseer will meet the fate she deserves must be enough to honor my brother's memory. For the future, I hope that those chosen to take the lead in our rebuilding efforts will exercise care and good dealing. I would rather see the light that dawns on our lands than to dwell upon the shadow that obscure our past.
What do you need?
Blood of my blood epilogue. I want to thank the foreman for his assistance. I know that my brother always held him in high regard, and he was the only person in this encampment aside from you I felt I could trust. Could you tell him how grateful I am for the help he provided to us? The foreman is not in the spot. You hear a shout to the new overseer.
Greetings.
It appears that the news reached the ears of the kindred of the coins before we captured the overseer. Word arrived with a contingent bearing Rothog's symbol and color. They took the overseer away and departed. They have already set sail toward the city. It is likely to be a sentence to the pits for the overseer. For me, as you can see, I am the new arena of my own. I pledge, my friend, to do right by the workers here. I will see the work done and do my best to protect them all. Thank you deeply for your guiding hand in this difficult time. You have proven your worth to us, and that service is well remembered, Miloa.
Greetings.
A tangled net. Prelude. We've heard troubling reports of an unnatural disease afflicting the people and beasts of Kutra. Please go to the village, investigate the disease, and offer any aid you can. I'm gonna guess that's the next town over. So we're gonna first finish up our book quest. Alright, so now we can do Whispers and Rakhatab. Talk to the woman in the crowd.
Murder! Murder! Oh, he's nowhere safe anymore.
This poor man slain, right here in the open. I did not get a good look at the man who stabbed him, but he was tall, I do know that, and bearded. He had a great dark beard. One of the Corsairs who camp up the shore to the northeast, I think he was. He must have come here to Rakhatab with evil in his heart and death in his mind. Did anyone else see this man? Oh, it is terrible.
A tall man with a dark beard? I cannot say I saw him.
But this man was just minding his own business, and I heard him cry out as he fell. He was a stranger to Rakhatab. That is true, but he has been here for a day or two. Why, I think I spoke to him yesterday, but I cannot remember what he was asking about. We spoke about recent events, I seem to recall, and about how the kindred of the coins has been dealing with the warriors of Ordak that refused to leave our lands. But the murderer was not one of the Ordakim. And now this man is dead. Such things were not supposed to still happen after Ordak was driven from Umbar. The kindred promised us peace, and for the most part, they have delivered it. Before you can learn anything, the guards calls you for you to step back.
You there! Stay back!
No, I do not suspect you in this, for I saw you arrive. But it is not impossible for the murderer to have had help, so you make sure you keep yourself out of trouble. Guardsmen of Rakhatab will be watching you. Did you say you heard a Corsair might have done this? A tall man with a dark beard? I am not surprised. Even after the rise of the kindred of the coins in Umbar Barabel, many of the Corsair refused to swear oaths of peace and loyalty to the new order. Some of them are camped even now to the northeast along the coast, and sometimes they adventure here to Rakhatab to cause problems for the workers. Might one of them murder this man? I think it likely. Something smells fishy, Miloa. If my brother were here, he would say, "It is the right of a Corsair to do as he likes," and think nothing of it. But there is something about this situation that feels wrong to me. Perhaps I am just not as bold a Corsair as my brother. But the camp of Corsairs to the northeast lies in our path. Perhaps we can help the people here by thinning their numbers, and when we return, they may have captured the one who did this. What do you say to this idea? Okay, let's go destroy some Corsairs. We'll ride to Kutra so that we can get the stable there. And along the way we will defeat Corsairs. Oh, there's goblin Corsairs as well? Okay. Somebody's pet is clearly problematic. Okay, finally vanished. think their camp is gonna be up there. Yep, here's the Corsair camp. Oh, look at the monkeys. Gotta go back to Dex. Okay. We're just gonna go get the staple in the next pod and then go back to rakhatab.
Good day to you, traveler.
I think we have made life a little more safe for the folk of Rakhatab. But something still bothers me.
About the murder of that aged man. Why would one of the Corsairs at Khan Scourger commit such an act? He was a recent arrival to Rakhatab, much like we are, and yet they did not depart their encampment to threaten us. Did he possess something they wanted? The guards took the victim's belongings away, and unless we hurry, they will put the evidence in a coffer within the keep. I haven't had an idea. I will go keep the guards occupied. You find the evidence coffer and retrieve the old man's belongings from it before they can finish bringing it into the keep. We may find a clue among them. Let us meet up on the beach to the southeast of the city after you are successful. Wait for Duxma to run off. Search for the evidence coffer outside the keep. Here's the evidence coffer. You retrieve the contents of the coffer, but it should not examine them here. Meet up with your crew on the beach. Alright. Look at that ship. It's actually sailing. That's pretty cool. I was trying to see if that boat's moving, but it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's get to my crew. Oh, look at this rock formation. That's pretty cool. Zircon waves you over.
What have you found? Was Daxamat right?
Is there any motivation for the victim's murder to be found among his belongings? You unfold the possessions you retrieved from the evidence coffer and study each in turn, handing them to Zircon after examination. A note signed by someone named Caladaith. There is no information I can give that you have not already been provided, but I assure you that if you offer proof of the deed, you will receive the reward to which you are entitled. That is a familiar name, but why? And a knife with a curious insignia on the handle. Is this the snake that coils around itself? See how it goes around the hilt? What does this mean?
I kept the guards talking for as long as I could manage, but I had to leave before they became suspicious.
They believe without question that one of the Corsairs from Kanskurja is responsible. I see that your own errand was as successful as mine. What have you discovered? Daxamat takes the note and the knife from you and almost drops them. What is? No! It cannot be! I know this symbol! This is the knife wielded by the Blade Twist. I have heard tales of him ever since I was a child, but now he is slain and will collect no further bounties. This is bad, Miloa. We knew the identity of 3 bounty hunters hired by Saklafel to slay the kindred of the coins. The Blade Twist, our own Driftwood, and Cruel Dancer. I think Cruel Dancer seeks to eliminate her competition.
There is one other who expressed an interest in the bounties posted by Saklafel. Driftwood.
A message from Cruel Dancer. Cruel Dancer will not know whether Driftwood's interest was real or just a pretense. He may now be in danger, and so may any who associate with him.
I do not think Cruel Dancer needs to worry that I might steal her bounties.
But she has no way of knowing that. I will remain alert, and I recommend that you do the same. She is notorious in her own way, and if half of what I have heard of her is true, we may be in some trouble, Miloa. The murder of the Blade Twist has the effect of removing one of her competitors, but it also a message to us, a warning to stay out of her way.
What do we do now?
Kybro looks around nervously, and then surprises himself with a sudden laugh. I know the answer, of course. We continue our journey. Our road leads to Umbar Barabel, and it seems there is a fishing village between here and the city. A village named Kutra. I do not think I am becoming any braver, Miloa. But it may be this adventure is making me more used to living through dangerous situations. Let us hope that continues to be so. He looks around again. But if you see cruel dancer lurking about, you will be sure to tell me, won't you? Travel to the village of Kutra. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna use the map and then the stable.
May the seas be calm and the winds fair.
Off to Kutra we go. The fisherman stares at you suspiciously but says nothing.
This is a poor time to visit this village, stranger.
Ever since the great quake shook these lands, and the temple on the hill sunk into the earth, an evil has taken the lands hereabout. Famine has come to Kutra, and disease, and suspicious folk. He stares at you meaningfully. You ask if anyone who has come to the village lately might have inquired about a group such as yours, and he raises an eyebrow. Could be so, could be maybe not. I would have to ask some of my neighbors. And while I'm asking, I'm not bringing crab legs back to Kutra, or collecting driftwood along the shore with which we can smoke the meat and improve the flavor. With a famine going on, that's one of the only reliable sources of food around here, and it is barely edible. Alright, I'll go collect the driftwood, and looks like there's gonna be more to the north. Okay. And get you some crab legs as well, while I'm at it.
You did as I asked? This surprises me, stranger.
The answer to your question is that yes, you're not the only visitor to recently arrive in Kutra. A woman there was, and she asked about folks such as those with whom you travel. I saw her only moments ago. atop the rocks to the northeast. I think she is waiting for you to go to her.
We meet again. It is a pleasure to speak with you, as it was before.
But you did not know my name then, did you? The woman flings one arm dramatically outward and holds the back of her other hand over her eyes. Murder! Murder! Is nowhere safe anymore? This poor man was slain! Right here in this open! Oh, it is terrible! She lowers her arms to her sides and laughs long and loudly. It is remarkable how simple it is to make people see what they want to see. I had all the folk of Rakhatab believing they saw a tall bearded corsair stab a man to death right there in the open. Oh, the murder was real enough, and the blade twist did not see it coming. Weep not for him. No bounty hunter should live as long as he did and remain in service. I will have the good sense to hang up my own knife before there is more life behind me than ahead. But I wanted to speak with you for a particular reason, Miloa. I would like to declare for ourselves a truce, and to work together where that is possible. The blade twist would share neither money nor information, and slay me with as little regard as I slew him, and that is familiar to me, and in this business that is right. But I observed you speaking with a man called Driftwood in Jack's Fanel, and I could not understand it. For what purpose did he ask you to help the people of that settlement? Not only for their silence, there was something else. I find that most interesting. Let us consider the kindred of the coins our mutual foe, then. I will help you find them, Miloa. The bounties belong to me, but it seems to me that you seek them for other reasons. So long as our aims do not conflict, you may count Cruel Dancer among your allies, if not among your friends. It seems to me you may have friends enough. I trust you chose them carefully.
Who was the woman? What? Cruel dancer? You are joking.
Nope, I never joke. Ah, some boots upgrades.
But I was looking for you.
The temple and the tower. If Cruel Dancer will help us track the location of the kindred of the coins, I suppose we cannot turn down her help, but I do not like it. And yet, no one asked for my thoughts on the subject, Miloa, did they? But I was looking for you. Several members of the crew were speaking of the folk of Kutra, and there was a lot to talk about problems further up the road. Some form of festering blight has taken hold of the land to the northeast, and before you can say best left well enough alone, Sergon volunteered to do something about it. He is probably up there right now. You should go deal with the dead that have been reported near the ruins of the temple, Miloa, unless you think Sergon can handle himself. Afterward, you might want to check on Legolas. He said something about seeing an old tower that fell down in this area some years ago. He said the name of it, but who can remember the elf names for such things? It is not like dwarf names. Now, those are easy to recall. Okay. Let's hold off on that. I'm gonna go do a tangled net. I'm gonna go help Kutra first. Maybe see if they also send us there. Let's wrap up a tangled net.
Might you spare a moment?
Do you have need of something?
A tangled net. A disease in Kutra? Where do you hail from, stranger?
There is much to be done, and fewer hands by which to do it.
Not from Gondor, I presume. We have no need for their kind here. Help? We don't need help here, and certainly not from outsiders. If you want to help, go talk to my fisherfolk and get my people some fish that don't reek of death. Pah, off with you. I am going to take a quick bio. I will be right back. I am back.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it.
Feeding a village. Help from outsiders? And you were sent by Roshat? He must be getting truly desperate. It's true we could use all the help we can get. Our lures are as good as and our hands as quick as ever. It's the trout themselves that have changed. They have turned a pallid slimy green, afflicted with some terrible disease. We know not why. Some of the hands have taken to calling it the stench, for obvious reasons. We cannot eat or sell any of the fish we catch. It makes any who eat it violently ill. I'll be honest with you, more so than perhaps Rashid was. We really could use your help. We rely on the fish to fill our bellies and our coin pouches. I know Rashid has suspicions about the source of the disease, but he wouldn't trust outsiders unless he sees your value. I don't know how to heal our fish, but I know how you could help fill our bellies and perhaps gain his trust. There are crabs to the east of here, along the shore, just beyond the village. They seem to be immune to the stench, at least so far. However, they fight back more than we gentle fisherfolk can handle. Would you go to the east and bring us back some crab to feed our people? Time to go crabbing.
There is much to be done and fewer hands by which to do it.
I'm grateful. We are proud folk, but I'm not too proud to admit my people will have full bellies tonight thanks to you. You might want to talk to Elder Rashad again.
Do you have need of something?
Providing provisions. We have more need of supplies, and you've shown a small talent for finding foodstuffs. I wonder if you might find some more food for my village. Would you go to the north and collect some elderberries and wheat? The harvesting itself should be easy, but the hills there may have many dangers.
What news has come in with the tide?
This is probably going to be along the same spot, so we'll do both of these. Raiders from the west. It seems you're not entirely without worth, Elder Roshat says. The stench is not our only problem. We have been raided multiple times by Corsairs camped south of here. Their leader, Jareth, was cast out of Kucha for petty thievery. He was born a grudge ever since, descending from the hills and harrying our people. These raiders always attack from the west, find their camp and wipe them out. From the look of you, I doubt you'd survive a brush with them, but if you did deal with these raiders, perhaps you'd prove worthy of a larger task. Bring Jareth's cutlass back to me as proof of his demise. Okay, well, we gotta go. I guess we'll go do the Corsairs first. go berry picking. We got the cutlass. I still don't see any berry bushes. There's one. Okay, got all the wheat. I got all the blueberries. So we can now just go back to camp.
Might you spare a moment?
You have my people's thanks. Their bellies will be full once again tonight because of you. You're more resourceful than you look.
Might you spare a moment?
You're not dead. Couldn't be your skill. Fortune must follow you closer than most.
What news has come in with the tide?
Hey y'all, thank you for watching. This is gonna be me signing off for tonight. I hope y'all have a blessed rest of the weekend. Good night.